There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down! Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab...
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working
I
for
don't think he
Cerberus?
can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental
Welcome
plant.
to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Hello and welcome everybody to my Friday afternoon stream. I hope you're having a good Friday yourself. I certainly am having a very decent Friday. It's hard to say. Well, it's like many Fridays about, so decent, good. I tend to be too cautious with the words I'm using to relative. No, I had a good Friday and I think I should stand with that. Hello everybody, welcome in. I hope that you are having a great time and a great Friday yourself. If you did get up early and you need some rest, or if it is late for you and you need some rest, then please get that. That is much more important than my stream. But so far, Mark and Tira, hello, welcome in. Again, I know that is repetitive, but I am hoping that the both of you are having a very good Friday, as I am trying to get into the game here. Yeah. It's honestly quite nice to be back with it. Mass Effect as a series has been taking a lot of my time in the past. I've been playing that a lot. I am happy to hear that you're having a good Friday, and if you are relaxing and you fall asleep, don't worry about it. Get the rest then you need. That you then need. Bloody hell. I had 2 coffees today already, but turn of phrases are still not coming out quite properly. Maybe if I am moving ahead a little bit, that'll get better. I am very happy to hear that you had a good lunch yesterday, that you enjoyed it. You were looking forward to it for quite a while, so I am quite happy that you didn't have any problems with that. Okay, come on, game. Okay, it's taking a while, but it is still currently loading in. You had amazing takoyaki. That is very nice to hear. I've not had takoyaki in quite a while, and the bulgogi was amazing too. Sounds like a great dinner, and I'm pretty sure that you enjoyed the wings as well. And so you had a very, very good dinner all around. So makes me happy to hear. Oh, you ate them kind of cold. Did they take that long to arrive, or was the idea of them being served half cold? Okay, and now it crashed. Let's try again. Maybe I was too aggressive trying to get OBS to hook in. So I have taken the hook out. Okay, that loading is looking quite a bit better. Instead of shuffling data, it's actually loading data in. So you took them home from the restaurant and they were in the fridge for a while, which would make them kind of cold. It depends on exactly what you think about being cold. If you if you call ice cream cold and then the fridge is kind of cold, that is quite okay. I'd say that the fridge is cold, but that's semantic details that do not change anything. And the bulgogi and the takoyaki you ate at the restaurant. Takoyaki is definitely not something you want to wait with too long. They do taste best when eaten fresh. There we go. It is surprisingly slow to start, I have to say. But started it has. Chicken wings are indeed something I would expect to taste decently cold. They do not carry the batter, that's what I was looking for, of the nuggets they become a lot more soggy over time in a fridge, and the wings ought to stay fresh much better, and they were crispy and the meat was tender. That is good. Yeah, and the quality of meat very much depends on a lot of things, partially on how it is prepared. So there is a lot there that can influence the taste of the meal. And I am thus really happy you had a good lunch. Oh, that is more surprising. Fries tend to get really soggy when you reheat them. But like this, that is chicken wings and legs. But if the fries was so well made that they stay decent, that is a very impressive That's a very impressive thing. Yeah, legs tend to be the best meat on a chicken. As for general cooking, I prefer it if I can get them, which is not always the case for me, but as I said, I do prefer the chicken thighs when I can get them. Yes, you did say that you were eating them cold, so... True, you were not reheating, like, heating them up to a high temperature. 45 seconds would make them about room temperature, I'd say. We're having heavy warp ammunition. Nothing here. This is for after the loyalty, I see. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure, probably one of the mercenary fractions we'll be fighting against here. Oh yes, very much so. Oh bloody hell. Of course I'm missing my first shot of the day, and now I do have to wait for quite a while. There we go. Okay, a headshot. Ouch. Yeah, I do not like that position. Okay, let's retry that. I think suboptimal is a nice thing about this. Why did I stand up here? No, I should not have. Okay, that Vanguard has a lot more. Barriers than the other guy. That took the barriers off at least. I do need a more high-powered sniper rifle. Oh, and mouse sensitivity. Doesn't work out too well when I'm zoomed in or when I'm in an attack posture. Yeah, I'm missing some of the Mass Effect 3 movement options here.
I'll tear you apart. Contact.
Okay. Having somebody with a shotgun getting close to them was a bad idea. Come on.
Weakening their integrity.
I can switch back to the sniper rifle.
Contact. Mind over matter.
So like this, it's easier to keep my distance. May seem a bit cowardly.
Weakening their integrity.
That change of perspective is troublesome. Okay. Everybody did get back up. Let's have a look around for a bit more ammunition. We have some captured, lost a lot of men. We have the interrogation that failed. Quickly cracking the security bypass here. Okay, and that unleashed some new enemies here. Okay. Okay, we have a big boss there. Okay, she's currently completely on cooldown. No. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, there I couldn't do anything. I was kicked out of cover. Let's have a look over here first. We have a wall save. Come on. Here we go. Got those credits out. And I do guess that there is nothing for here. There is something feeling weird with the mouse. Let's have a look. No, that's key bindings, controls. Mouse dampening is off. That should be 0 though. Nope. That is not what I thought it would be. So I'm putting that back to 30. That's a lot. Okay, but the smoothing seems to be off. There we go. It's not perfect, but it does feel better.
Mount that one.
There we go. Come on. Okay, you saved your friend's life there by running in front of him. Can we overcharge him, please?
This'll put him down.
Okay, got stuck on the wall, which I didn't want, but all in all, this was working out. Yeah, I don't mind bringing some platinum along. Do I need more ammunition? Can I put those? No, I can't. Come on. For some reason, I'll have a look. Didn't realize it last time. Yeah, he did not survive. We already knew that. We can access the logs.
The computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Well, we are uploading the data to the Alliance.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Got some experience, got some money. Yeah, not surprised he's not happy about not getting the data back, but rather needing to go fetch the data from the Alliance now. Should not have given us this mission. Ooh, that is going to be close on fuel. But I will be visiting that last system. I also do need to spend some money on new probes. Come on. And 1,000 gives, I'm guessing, 1 credit per ton of fuel. Okay. So it's an expense you do want to minimize, but it is not as bad as it could be. Especially since we got a lot such that we can afford a lot, and that should mean that we should be able to get all the upgrades, especially if we do have a few more good rich planets here. You're moderate. It's not worth the trouble at the moment. That is good. That is not good enough at the moment. And you are moderate. Okay, this is a system that has been seeing some excavation, or it is a, in general, surprisingly resource poor system. But we'll be able to fuel up, and then we'll be recruiting Archangel. Which I cannot talk too much about, because I know who he is and all of that. I really try not to spoil it too much. Maybe I should have put a spoiler warning in so that I can talk about whatever I want to. But despite this being an old game, it has become old enough again that people may not have played it anymore. And unlike much of the slop about, it's a really, really great game. Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll do it like this. And then...
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis' assistant has been helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
That is the recruiter.
I knew a bar out on the front that looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
That may be a you issue, Zaid. But these are dangerous. This is a dangerous station, so...
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Looking for Archangel.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Okay, let's ask.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Tarek?
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Yeah, probably has done a lot of damage to those three.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Distraction.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Well...
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
We're on his
It's gonna
turf.
be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Oh, that's all I need to know.
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
I spent 50 credits and I want to use it. No.
Thank me later.
No, we're not bringing him along. Okay, so I do know where the shuttle is departing from. We got a lot of stuff left, right, and center.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
And that is all they needed to be, and so you had both for lunch and dinner some great food, and yeah, that is very good. Okay, I will be bringing Miranda with me here. That's unfortunate, but I do not have enough experience lying about to be able to get the next level before this mission. But I should have a level up or two after this mission.
Someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Not really.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Sounds good.
Have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Yeah, don't need more information from you.
Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
True.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Yeah, I'd say that's a plan. Not a great plan, but a plan is a plan.
Unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Yeah, that is not wrong. We will want to do some sabotage. Can you see him from here? Okay. They really fortified this position. Spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
So, pretty sure we can do something with that information if we hand that over to Aria. Come on. There we are. And the last one. Come on, give it to me. There we go. We're bringing in some EZO. And it'll do some bypassing on this mech. Basically, the idea being that we do not want...
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
It'll mean that we don't have to deal with it. And it is going to cause some chaos with them. I don't see how I could weaken the blood pack. Oh no, they are extorting people for protection money, and I missed a good line over there. There we go. Oh yeah, I can see him from here. I mean, it's a really bad approach line, so I don't know why they haven't tried to reinforce it or anything. Getting some heavy weapons ammunition here. And we're coming up on something here. And it's also leading up to a choice. I actually don't quite know yet how I'm going to do it.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Yeah, what about that gunship?
Give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. And a few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Mechanic?
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Plan of attack?
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Fair.
The bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas.
Smoking while talking.
Collect your credits and go home.
Batarians do have a bit of a talent there, apparently.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Okay, everybody's moving out.
Quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to a...
Yeah, and that's what I don't want. Yeah. It's the wrong button, actually, I pushed. Yeah, that was mean.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
But the gunship on full strength is going to be a huge issue.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies in front!
Okay, still have shield. Okay, they are down. Could do with a little bit more damage on everything.
Archangel?
And that's a sniper round. Oh, that is very unfortunate. I hope you it didn't sour your day too much, and I hope that you're getting a chance again. It's unfortunate, especially it's not being your fault. So, but you can take heart from that you worked correctly, and May, that is 3 months from now, so that's quite a while. So you hopefully have opportunities to keep your skills up, and that this time nobody puts a dent in it, and that it works, that it goes well. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Okay, why Omega?
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
That is absolutely fine. Again, it's unfortunate that it happened. A 6 months waiting list, that's a long time. So, looking at it like that, 3 months is fine. Yeah. I hope it, as I said, it didn't sour too much, and I do know that you can do it next time. Have a good training, and thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your Friday. How about, what is his opinion on the mercs?
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy.
Absolutely.
I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
See you either in the black or next stream. And again, have a good Friday.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
He is a little bit embarrassed about that.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
What happened?
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Sure enough.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
Well, that's a bit too far back.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That very much seems like Eclipse. And sorry, I'm not feeling sorry for him. Kafka was a different thing.
We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Yeah, but we're a sniper duo, so... I really don't Don't quite get why. Damn, they are well armored. I do need...
Eclipse mercs have made it.
Sit down! What's less to worry about?
Okay, we have...
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Firing an impact shot!
Okay, he's getting scratched here. At least Garrus has a lot of ammunition lying around in the base. You hit the wall, I'm guessing.
Be right there.
Lad, there.
Moving.
No, 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 no. You're not running down into that.
Very nice.
Damn it, that switches his weapon out immediately. And the Vindicator is not terribly good. Do we have some inside? Yes.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Yeah, and I'll be ignoring that one for as long as I can. Bloody hell. Because it increases some stuff. It interacts a little bit weirdly with... Damn it. I need ammunition.
Firing now. One left. Yes.
And this makes this part already a lot easier. I don't know.
Watch out!
Damn it. So it's almost thawing. I hope you are still staying warm, while you might be a lot less troubled by that temperature. I do hope that you're staying nice and comfortable. Okay, you are below me. No?
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Yeah, only the one. Oh, now he's quick. Do I... We should have a break now.
Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Tell me about him.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Well, now what?
Still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I am not leaving you alone.
Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Okay, I do have all the ammunition I could use. Well, I'm betting no, I will be needing more. We have Zaid with me because I do want to give him back the Mattock. Do I? No. Let's apply. Oh, it's armored. And now we don't have the impact shot. Okay, that is one close. That's two more to go. Whoa. Sorry, I hate that flamethrower guy over there. What the... Okay. Okay, I hope I get the first shutter. Saved at least. The first shutter is closed. Okay, that's one. Taking the big jump out. Not getting hit in the meantime. Come on, means that I... Reload. There's really no ammunition about here. As long as nobody's charging. Okay. I need ammunition. Yeah, that one is going to be the most complicated. Please have some ammunition about. That's a med. Yes, I know, Garrus, but I have no ammunition at the moment. Nope. Without anything long-ranged, this is hard. Oh, don't tell me they reduced the vital signs because I... Okay, I do see a heat sink over there. Okay, that's one dead Vorcha. Okay, what the hell? Oh, that's... That's bad. That's the Varen down, but I am running out of ammo. Vulture regen very quickly.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
I forget that I can cloak. No idea where that shot was coming from. I was low on health, but it still looked to me as if the game just decided, yeah, that's it, we're killing you. Okay, this last shutter is an issue and I do not have enough ammunition. Okay. Ah, no. I thought I had that one. Thought I had the Vulture and I could focus on the front finally. Why did I suddenly have the sniper rifle in hand? I do need my submachine gun. Okay, that's one dead Varen. Okay, that is a Krogan that needs...
Quit hiding.
No. Why did you go into cover there? I wanted to run past that, not take cover there. And I got so far. Okay, this is a segment I'm going to be losing some time to. And I'm not even able to... Okay, why was I not in... Okay, I got shot off. Okay, so... Cool, but... Or... I would already say cold, but fair enough. That is a semantic difference on what you... Where you put the limits. Okay, he is down. He is the big one I needed to have taken care of. Okay, that's the Varen down. I switched here. Oh, bloody hell, bloody hell. And we have somebody walking around. We have one moving about.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
I'll get the ammunition, but I can't have them walk around me. Okay. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a big mistake not applying the ammunition specialization there. Okay, sniper rifle. That was a bloody miss and a bad one. Come on. There's another Baron. Okay. Let's rectify the mistake on the pistol and stuff immediately. Those are a few seconds I do need to sacrifice here. Okay. Quite as smoothly as I was hoping for. That is 3, 1, 2, 3, and punch. Okay, they managed to get Zaid here. I do need to bring him back up. Yeah, and I'd be happy if I could be there already.
Hell of a shot.
Where is that Krogan?
Can't hide from me. Fine concussive shot. From the charging.
Oh, bloody hell. Uh-oh. No chance. Getting stuck in there. Tried to hurry, and I was thinking of applying them as I was switching over to them, but that already led to a misuse of ammunition here. I get that, Garrus. Maybe. Impact shot. Okay. Got to the shutter properly. Need to look for anybody. Okay, there we go.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds.
This is also probably going to require one or more reloads.
I'll deal with Archangel.
Okay.
Taking cover.
That's one down. That's another one down in back there.
Enemy charging.
Where'd you go? I'll shred your skin.
Okay. Suboptimal, and he is a Krogan biotic. As long as he's focused on me, he's not hurting Garrus. Which sounds weird, but... And that lie down was his last. Okay. You got scratched a little bit, but hopefully not too bad.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You knew him?
Before? Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. We still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Let's go ourselves.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Damn it, I thought I took that thing out already.
They picked it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Okay, there is...
Loading troops. Watch your back.
That's a good punch into her armor. Luckily, she is not Krogan. Okay.
This'll put him down.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
Uncomfortable, but not impossible. Was it a headshot, luckily? I don't like heavies. They can deal a ton of damage in a very short amount of time, which is their reason for being there, but okay, we need to get up and get some ammunition. For her, the Infiltrator is very reliant on a sniper rifle. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. After having that one shutter, which I always struggle with at least a little bit. Okay, Garrus got hit by that bloody rocket.
Trouble ahead.
And the faster I can shoot and reload, the better. That is... Yeah, they're repelling more troops into here. Well, we had somebody falling out the window there. Well, I mean, tactically he is doing the correct choice about not risking his gunship any more than he needs to after it has taken that much damage. Oh, you survived that. Okay, well, it was an extremity, but there we go. So yeah, I got stuck on the shutters a little bit until I figured out my best approach and not to repeat the error of not applying the elemental ammo addition there. That made me need half the shots. Conserving more of my more valuable pistol ammunition and really managing to get on with it. So we extracted him. He survived. It's Garrus. He is going to still want to help us. 10% weapon, more weapon damage. Must have missed some funds there. But 36,000 is good enough, and I probably missed something in the base. That's a good reminder for next time. Left last.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but... Jacob, he'll fully recover. Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Yeah. I do remember, but you got my back.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
So, keep calibrating. That is one of those throwaway lines that is really gotten into a huge meme. Okay, let's have a look. What do we have? Just the one submachine here, and this is shield piercing. Don't think there is anything here. The med bay upgrade I don't care about. It's not that I need more armor pieces. This is not exactly going good, and that is also not what I'm looking forward to, but it's time to talk to a few people.
Shepard, how can I help?
Let's see what Mordin has.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Very nice. How about the squad?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Okay.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Let me see. Well, we have the Zone 3000. It's not that bad.
How can I help?
And let's talk about him personally.
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Any word from your assistant?
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Let's talk about the Special Task Group.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
How so?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
That's a line I love so much. If you remember in Mass Effect 1, we had to buy armor and weapons and a lot of those things because, well, it's a game and the idea was you do want to work for acquiring that, but, well, with being an Alliance Marine and in such a lofty position, it always felt weird that you didn't have any funding. You could say that the money you got for exploring and kills came from the Alliance, but fighting pirates also, it's equally as likely that you just took their pocket money.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
We met Kirahi.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Yeah, that's that is something understandable. And very fitting of Morden's personality.
Study the genophage.
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
Prepared how?
Preparing to do.
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What is the nature of the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
There is a bit of issue there. but it's growth, not decline, so it's a slow growth, which the Krogan, unfortunately, are not really going to take into account, and they're going to be smashing their own heads in for a while.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Okay, got the upgrade here. Do we have a possible upgrade from Jacob?
Commander, can I help you with something?
Can you... Oh, there it is.
Any thoughts on how
Upgrades.
to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
No. Yeah, that's under ship enhancements. Oh, that's a lot of palladium. But I did collect it specifically to be able to do this. Talked with Jacob about stuff before. Yeah, very true. I did have a few things here. From Alliance Command, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus's image. This intel would take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission, by Anderson. So Anderson is still serving in Alliance Command as well as a counselor, but he's busy. From Mom. So I have to find out my child is alive. Third hand from the Alliance brass. Where the hell have you been? I figure whatever you're doing is classified, likely part of your Spectre operations. Just stay safe out there and keep doing your mom proud and sneak something through a secure channel next time. Your love, your mother, Captain Hannah. So we did hear from Mom here. Yeah, we should have thought about that seriously. From John Whitestone. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you on Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed at you. Got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are, if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about that body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most with what you did for me. So, good kid, if a bit adventurous. Let's see how Garrus is doing in the forward weapons compartment and what he has ideas, what ideas he has to improve the ship. Okay.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
After this, I think we'll be going to the Citadel. We have somebody to pick up. We have a few people to talk about. We have the disruptor torpedoes.
Need me for something?
Yeah, let's talk about the weapons, the crew, and then we do the upgrades.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a Collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Yep, the ship is all working together.
You got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Boink. Thanix cannon. Platinum. I thought I'd need to pay this in EZO, but luckily not. And we're upgrading the weapons, of course.
Shepard, need me for something?
What do you think about the weapons now?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
So we have new armor, we have new weapons.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
He's quite positive.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What happened?
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Yeah, you must have been hated.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How about when we split up after the Normandy got destroyed?
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
Yeah, that is not entirely wrong.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
What happened?
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Let's hear about it.
Sure, I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Well, you could have said some things to think about. Okay, we had talked with Jacob and Miranda before. Maybe Miranda now also has... No, she now has her ship upgrade as well. I do not quite remember what it was.
What can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Advanced mineral scanner. Does that increase the amount of probes I can carry? Because the speed up alone isn't worth it.
Whenever you have the time and resources.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, we don't have any other new crew members, so nobody else we need to talk to right now. And I think I'll give it a go. If it does increase the amount of probes, I'll do it. If it doesn't... Come on, save. Okay, let me save manually. Do I have more probes? No. Okay. Then I am keeping that until either the end or when I know that there are no more upgrades that really require iridium. Okay. What systems do we have access to? That's local, so that's Sol. That's Citadel, Overlord. Oh yeah, the Convict, helping Zaid. I do want access to the Citadel, which is going to turn silly. A 1.02 Gs on the wards. And the ring has a third of that. While lighter, it is less. It is less, and that means it's about the same as Mars, and Mars is already worried that its gravity may be too low to really work with the human body, and that might not be good enough for not having muscle degeneracy and or bone loss. So humans ought to sleep in the higher G quarters on the outside. I am happy to hear that you're comfortable. Okay. I don't think Garrus would keep the old broken armor. We're not going to do any missions, so let's bring Mordin. We got some upgrades. My first upgrade goes into the... I'm putting it into Cloak. Greatly increase... That is nice. But this is better. More health, more damage, more slowdown when sniping. Recharge time is going down. I have more slowdown when going into the sniper mode. Yeah, this is what I want. This is what I'm going to be putting out first. Do I want him to have more health or more weapons damage? I think 15% and 25% is better than anything else. We're having a concussive shot going into overload with the next point. Hopefully, again, I'll be getting 3 points, so I can do both of this. Also here, we're first leveling up his scientist's stuff. More health, more weapons damage, and more shields. More health, more weapons damage. Again, more damage is more important, I think. That is something that I am happy to hear, just being comfortable without needing to worry about all the rest. Just being able to walk around properly and easily in your apartment is very comfortable. So I'm happy that the temperature is good enough for that. And we are landing at Zakara Ward.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
Yeah, I had them studied in your stead.
Please tell me your
Okay. 20 degrees Fahrenheit is less than I'd want, and it seems less than what houses about here easily achieve. Again, I do not know the reason for that. I'm guessing construction, but I'm happy that you are comfortable again in your apartment. Yeah, but if it is like, although if you're having like about 0 degrees Fahrenheit outside, that would be below freezing inside. That's uncomfortable. So I'm very happy you're a lot more comfortable again. Let us
Silence is golden.
Get Kasumi
Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
let's recruit her here.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
You sure?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Fair enough. Yeah, currently it's 52 inside, but I was thinking about days before where you were pushing 0 degrees Fahrenheit. If it's about 20 degrees higher inside than outside, that would mean that's 20 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not very warm. And so that's why I was wondering. I hope it didn't get that cold in your apartment.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What deal?
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
How about... let's get some details about this heist.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
I very much get that, but... okay, there is a big thing in Europe that no matter how cold it gets outside, the house should at least be able to get up to 15 degrees C, which is... let me have a look. I do need to switch this over. So it should always be able to get up to at least 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which is why for me hearing that an apartment gets that cold sounds even more uncomfortable. And I was aware that your partner was cool, but I didn't think it was that cold all that time. I'm really, really happy it warmed up and you're a lot more comfortable again. And yeah, nothing bad. But let's continue here. Let's get some more information.
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Expecting trouble?
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Very nice. What's a grey
I
box?
assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
That is very unfortunate. Doesn't the landlord look after that, or is there no obligation for him to get that working right? I don't know the details, and if you don't want to tell, that's absolutely fine. I'm not trying to get that out of you, but from my experience and all of that, it feels weird and a little bit wrong.
Tell me about this.
So that's why I'm curious and asking, really hoping that any such issue would be getting resolved for you.
He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad. Something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
We don't know what the information
What
is.
could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can see what is going on here.
Want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
Yeah, we'll take care of it.
That's what Cerberus promised you. We'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Of course, she's getting on the ship, no problem. Then please do so to have them have a look at it.
Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth.
Oh, bloody hell.
Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? What?
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Oh, see the problem that Garrus has. I see. Maybe ask around. Maybe I hope that somebody in your entourage does know how and what to do. What to do and how to do it, and can explain it to you, or maybe help you with it.
Can I help you, sir?
I don't need to talk.
Just passing through.
Next.
Don't need to talk to her here.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
A little bit at least.
What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Well, I was.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Yep, I will talk to him.
A little. He's not going to tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Make him scream a little. That is different from what I've heard before on the Citadel.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Aren't you worried that you're misidentifying me?
Some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Can you fix it?
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
It seems a little bit irregular.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
That's the plan.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working C-Sec is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
So far so good.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay, before we do go up to the Presidium, let's do a little bit of shopping.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
That's 500 credits. That's very fine. And I just saw that we have ads in progress. So if you're getting them, for everybody who is getting ads, thank you with and during them. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Okay. 2 novels. I mean, for 5 credits, I'll be taking them. Hop, hop.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Very nice. Let's see about the news.
Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Yeah, we did a lot of work. Humanity did a lot of work. Yeah. There is some weird stuff there. That's the rapid transit. Do I need to trigger? I don't need to trigger it. Okay, that works out for me.
I just got a refund. Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. We just talked him on the Wart Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wart Market? Why would you come to a Zakera Ward warehouse?
He said they were out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
You could really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you?
No, I cannot. And here comes the silly thing. I do not want to pay full price for anything.
On Zakera Ward.
So, want an endorsement?
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Oh, and it gives me Paragon points. Okay. Unfortunately, I'll be followed by my own advertising now over the entire Citadel, because I'm going to be doing this with every shop.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with...
I am not interested in any advertising myself.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Again, want an endorsement?
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Yeah. And this was worth it. Damn, this is expensive. Okay, I'm not interested in that visor, but this 10% to was it to everything? Shields, barriers, and armor. Okay. But still, 10% to shields is very valuable. And the oh, bloody hell, the power damage is also valuable, but I know it. Ooh. Okay, 25,000 discount was very much necessary. Okay. We'll be helping out the Quarian after doing all of the shopping. The cafe I cannot endorse, but again, that was not expensive at all.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. You ever been up there? No. C-Sec won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Yeah, now you wonder why C-Sec thinks all Krogans might be an issue. And that's another endorsement.
Government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Oh, yeah, okay. The hamster is expensive. But I do want to decorate my room a little bit. And having a discount is almost necessary if I do want to keep the shop, to buy the shops empty here. At least to a decent degree.
What can I do for you?
Want an endorsement?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
That is not wrong. And I'm not going to be able to buy out everything here. The vest is nice. The ammo pack is good. And I am missing a little bit. Missing about 2,000 credits. So I do need to come back to this shop at least.
Galaxy of Fantasy yet?
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial?
Yeah, I've recently been dead. I've gotten better. Is this the second time we're not going to punch you, or... So I hope that just overrode this. Yeah.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true,
Mordin is getting out of the camera.
to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Well, she might have wanted to remember how the last one ended, because she did not look great at that moment either. Do we have anything here? No. Oh, wasn't there a Presidium groundskeeper in here? Yeah, Shepard is not the best of dancers. Okay, but we managed to go through over most of the shops. I am missing one upgrade. I was really hoping to get also from the weapon shop, but it means that we have to come back to that shop later. It's been a very, very expensive shopping tour. Let's talk with the council.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Good to see you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Well, let's not burn any bridges.
Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Let's... So they didn't find Vigil, but what about Sovereign itself?
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Okay, why would the Geth then follow Saren?
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
In a way, they are not wrong. That is an issue with evidence. But... my, oh my. With the capabilities of the ship... well, no, there were very few indoctrinated people. None that would be really trustworthy in the eye of Citadel Council. Although there was that one Asari, I forgot her name, that could be. But again, for the politicians, it's much better to sweep this under the rug and make themselves believe that it is not... that it is not a threat and that they don't have to face an imminent apocalypse trying to wipe out all advanced sentient life in at any possible moment. So their position is believable, even if it is frustrating for Shepard and the player that you're not being believed. That would make for some very nice weather, so that sounds very nice. I'm happy your weather got this much better. So, let's ask... yeah, no, I still don't think that I deserve this after what I've done for the galaxy.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Yeah, that would be very nice.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
And again, no need to burn bridges.
If they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Let's ask about how he's
How
been.
the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Yep, in a way, very much so.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
And that is completely fine for me.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
You cannot. And that is why I'm not trusting them. Okay. Let's get back onto the Normandy. Kasumi will have to wait a little while. I'll be doing the recruitment missions first as much as possible. And then I'll go on to do the loyalty missions. Which her...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private...
with her mission is...
Turian crew member doing. His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, it will be all right.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, we bought our first batch of fish. I do need to take care now of them. So I'd rather come back here after every minute. Oh, from Samesh Bhatia, Commander Shepard. Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wished again to express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I opened a restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nirali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It's the last I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely. From Emily. You're alive. How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Yeah, she's a very nice character and a good reporter. Not like Kalisa. And from Shaira, Commander. I thought my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear that you cannot rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Yeah, sure. And from Chloe. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those of us who've grown dependent on the both of you. Is Gareth with you again by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think the com address I had for him works anymore because he hasn't returned any calls. Always so busy on his grand crusade, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him, or both of you could come by the next time you're near the Citadel. Somebody has a big crush on Chloe. And one from Nala Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. And it was clear... and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would have never wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back, but whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. And another one who is, well, maybe not, not crushing, still holds him in high regard. I heard I have a formal wear here, but not yet in my wardrobe. Okay, there's not yet anybody else I need to talk with. So let's have a look at the missions and see what we can do. As I said, I do not currently want to go do the mission for Kasumi yet. So... we need to get back to the Hourglass Nebula at a later date. Anyway... do I want to go here or here first? I think I'm going to take the closest one and go on from there. Okay, we have a rich environment. Let's get a few things here. Nice Iridium Peak. Okay, there is a mid peak. I have a lot of iridium now. There is a big palladium spike. Let's have a look. What else can I find here? And I'm really only trying to go for big spikes. Anything else is not really worth the probes. There was a lot of platinum here. Yeah, iridium is now really something I don't need to bother about all that much. I'd rather find the big spikes for the other ones. All I'm finding... Nope. There is another big one for palladium. But I don't think that platinum is as high here as the others. So let me see if I can't spike this to about 80,000. Almost. I think there must have been another good spike. There we go. Okay, very nice. That's a tiny gas giant with moderate. That is not worth it. Palladium is a metal that he had running that for a while, yes. It is a heavy metal, toxic to humans, so it's good that he managed to get a replacement there. If in any way it leached, that would have been bad for him. As it provable was. That was a big plot point in the movie, and a correct one. And that is something I really appreciate about the movie, about the Marvel movies, that they took a lot of pain to put up that, like, they had all of those powers and the tech, but the plot points were always believable, always well grounded, and that helped a lot with suspension of disbelief in the movies, making them very enjoyable to watch. Later on, they became more, let's say, chaotic, unfortunately, but they were very, very good movies. Okay. Let's see how we get through here.
The dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
Oh my.
Someone likes the sound of their voice.
You're not wrong in that, Garrus. I absolutely am going to take the time to be pre-applying this to everything. Yes, you could excuse some of that, since a multiverse is not going to be making sense in and of it by itself. The same with time travel, but it was unfortunate. They really put up so much effort before to make everything... Oh, bloody hell. To make the plot points believable, and then they missed that. Garrus, you are going to take that. See, Garrus, that is how that really works well. Okay. Dealt with the worst here. I wish that was not necessarily on a triple burst there. Let's collect... Oh, we're already full. I'll be switching to the pistol because that is the switch I do want to have on hand more quickly, and we have somebody wounded here.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
Yeah, this is a nice interaction as well.
Ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
Get rid of them.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
What is Okier doing up there?
Do you see no Kier? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Why Krogan?
Planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Well, I have a pretty good baseline in Rex.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
As a good baseline, as in, he's not dumb. He's not a scientist, never is going to be, but he has a good head on his shoulders. And while very gruff, Rex is a good guy.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He just about pissed himself.
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on, our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
I prefer Garrus's line, where he goes like, "Oh, you enjoyed that." Oh, that is. Okay, anybody getting back up? Fair enough. I should be able to deal with. Should be able to deal with the pistol, and then Garrus just takes him out. Can you? Thank you for the recharge. Ah, bloody hell. There we go. Luckily, the sniper boost is independent of whether you're still in the time dilation boost that I have with the sniper rifle. Punk. Garrus. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, wasted 2 shots. Made up for it later. Well, I wouldn't say that they're expendable. There are under force. They are forcefully removed. Well, not only does she like the sound of her own voice, she's also a bad slave driver. Bonk. I do want a bit more ammunition. Sniper only having 10 shots is unfortunate. He is not aggressively advancing, so.
Are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you. Something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Okay. It's a cloning lab. That much is very clear, but it's very... It's of an interesting approach here, especially by another Krogan.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'dor?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Yeah, he is lacking context to a lot of the things. 7 days old.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. We still don't know what the goal was, though.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
The voice and the enemy.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
But you failed?
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
He was grown in a tank. It's probably crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
He's very much focused on the I'm not perfect, but I have purpose.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Yeah, and Krogan are strong.
Glad he's friendly.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
And
not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
That might have been one of the issues. Are you... Okay. They do not have bad aim here. And we have a Krogan coming up here. Let's knock him down. Okay, did not expect him to be thrown down there.
Damn snipers, ready to die. Shove me up ahead.
Toss him. That works as well. That double concussive is really nice to get the enemies off the bridges here. Okay, that was... Luckily he did not survive that shot. That was a quad shot. Okay, there we go. I have no idea that reminds me, let's put it like that, of the shotgun blasts by of the Mass Effect 1 shotguns. And with the thermal clip, I can understand needing to cycle manually. But some of the... actually, no. Sniper rifles did not need that much manual. How many of these bloody Krogan are there? Ah, that is... that is unhealthy. I could keep them at bay from that position.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Shields down.
Garrus. Sniper, please. And then poink poink. Okay, very nice that he fell off the bridge there.
Enemy charging. Get ready for full combat.
A star's incoming. I'll get you.
Watch the Krogan.
Firing an impact shot.
Back to the sniper rifle. Reload. Zaid, can you go over there? There are 2 more bloody Krogan. I hope that one is down. Okay, if you two can hold your position for a while.
Enemy charging.
Yeah, not from here. Okay, I do see a way on how to do this.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
That was uncomfortable. We do need more.
Concussive shot ready.
We do need more ammunition. Bloody hell. You are kidding me. Okay, if I do want to use that tactic, I do need to give orders to the others. So, 1, you're taking another shot. Pong. Okay. Zaid, Garrus. Let's get over here. Okay. Zaid, you go there. Garrus, you come. Bloody hell. How about over there? Can Zaid make it over to there? That was too early. Bloody hell, he's regenerating soap. Okay, I do have... the Medigel application's ready. Wasn't needed apparently anymore. Some platinum, very nice. I do want a few more rounds here, but I also do not want to... I want to try not to miss anything. Which probably, again, is not going to happen. I don't think I had a perfect mission on that part yet. So that's an open door. Hey, a sniper rifle for more damage. Can't complain, can't complain. Okay, why was that particular one getting shot at by the rockets there? Can somebody get a concussive shot into that one? Okay.
Change weapon. This should slow him down.
What is worse than one accurate sniper? Two accurate snipers. Okay, there's no going that way. Okay, where the hell did I lose Zaid? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. To have lost him there. Let's get on with stuff here. We'll be fighting in the kitchen now. Although I'm not exactly sure I would want to call this a kitchen. Okay, very nice. Okay, let's take out those heavies in the back there. Okay, I mean, rocket launch is accounting for a lot here. Not sure if I managed to knock her down. Are you telling me that both are down now? As long as we're not getting any more reinforcements for them. This is just something about pop and shoot.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Okay, some more money here. There we have that one, and then we have the third one. That was very nice and quick. And I have a full store of ammunition, very nice. And I did just remember that I had got some new armor pieces. That at least would have done... Oh, bloody hell. He slowed down once he got to cover. Getting shot down by their own rocket launcher. I'm not saying it's not impressive, but I do want more. Do we have here?
One less to worry about.
Okay, this is working out, and I do need to take a bit of a break here.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Well, thank you for following orders, but that was not necessary anymore. A few more credits. I'll happily take all of that. I have the next corridor here. Yeah, you want us killed, Jador, but you are just under the impression that by giving them an order, by giving your men an order, that'll just happen. That is very wrong. You know, the first military leader thinking that your actions are basically like acts from God. What you say is exactly what happens. And damn, I think that was one of the heavies down in the back there. Ouch! Ouch. Okay. Okay, I was the target, not my crew. Is this correct? It seems correct. Okay, we're all the way back. Did I even get a shot off? And why is Garrus immediately... back on the mattock, even though it should have saved with... I'm sorry, don't have your head peek out anywhere if you're facing snipers. Garrus, can you hit that one? Oh bloody hell, she also regened her shield. Come on, pop up. Okay. That knocked her off. Not as much ammunition as I would have wanted to see. Okay. Managed to get through here so far. No. I did get this far last time as well. It's here I died again. Insufficient ammunition. I'd really ask the two of you to stay alive. Okay, that's one of the heavies in the back down. No? Too aggressive. I was hoping to get a shot off on the heavy because the rockets hurt. Okay. One or two more tries. I'm not sure he's exactly traitorous. Oh, bloody hell. Garrus, did you get hit by a rocket launcher again? Let's bring you up. Switching to the sniper rifles. That is good. Okay, that is slightly unfair.
This should slow him down.
If those things can turn like that. And we have some ammunition in the back here, and that should fill up the ammunition for the sniper rifle at least. Yeah, quite reasonably so, because he did see my shot before.
This'll put him down.
Okay, that's full ammunition. Let's bring those credits. I don't want to be... Oh, bloody hell, that's bad. Well, I do have more shots than I had before. Garrus. Why? Don't I hit even though the crosshair was where it should have been? Much worse utilization of my ammunition here. Okay. There I have my sniper ammunition. Okay. Still not down? Finally. There we go. Well, on one hand, it makes sense to keep assets back, but if she were to throw everything at us, yeah, that might be beneficial for her. It's... Oh, we don't even need to pick the save. We just get a few thousand credits. Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on... Did we have a friendly fire incident there? We have something to hack, either an upgrade or... Here we go. Those were credits. Okay, the consoles work, but they don't seem to have any important data or so on them. No credits I can siphon off or anything. Yeah, look, lady, that is... where you are wrong. We may be only 3, but we're 3 of the best marksmen in the galaxy. Oh, bloody hell. Although I'm not really living up to that name at the moment. Hello, Heavy. Okay, did I really wonder whether I saw that correctly? One moment she was there, then as the shot came in, completely gone. How many shots have you eaten, lady? Okay, not quite as bad. I don't think this will be sending me back, but I do want... Okay, it is sending me back. I did want to go into cover down there, but for some reason it didn't acknowledge that. Okay. Together with some ammunition over here. That was definitely a headshot. She's still not down. That was 4 shots she bloody needed to go down. The next upgrade should make some of that less troublesome. I'm still running out of ammunition. We don't have anything here. We have somebody lying there, but no ammunition. Okay, the angle is better this time. Getting a bit closer with the pistol. Okay, and I see what happened to Garrus. He was unable to find cover, and so he got constantly shot at. Can the shot reach from there? That is actually nice. That's another. Okay. Okay, the angle is such that I can fetch these. Cloak, come down here. Okay, and I absolutely now have to wait, and there is the regen. Very nice. That was a bit on the high side, but better than a miss. Pop. Okay. I hope that the other two are getting up again. And I do hope that I have another helping of ammunition to fill up my all of these missing heat sinks. I don't think it's quite enough. But I did get up to 7. And
Don't shoot, you know me.
yeah, I do know you. Rana
I shut down the
Thanoptis.
security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Why are you here?
Reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Sheesh. Okay. A few things. First off, it's not strictly beneficial. If Jador could control all those humans, that is not necessary. That is not going to be a very beneficial thing. Her first part, the first part of her crusade would be to get all of the galaxy connected to her microphone so that everybody can hear her voice all the time, 24/7. So that is already quite a negative, and this is a huge waste of life. She has a very skewed definition for strictly beneficial.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason.
You haven't asked, ever.
He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Okay, it doesn't matter what I say here.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
That's gonna bite you in the ass someday.
And Zaid may or may not be wrong. Let's see what we have here. A secure terminal. Some money in here. 4,000 credits to be exact. Come on. Indeed, 4,000 credits. Some salvage credits here. And let's see what Okeer has to say.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged. or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
That she has.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the Genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Let's see how his mind works.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
Okay.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the lands.
So instead of having huge numbers in healthy bodies and strength, because you individual Krogans are not weak, we're going to have a Krogan so impossible to beat that he alone can take apart an army. It's sounding pretty much like a Spectre, the first Krogan Spectre.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
And then let's ask him about the Genophage.
So you don't want to cure the Genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the Genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the Genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the Genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Quite so. Quite so. It's better for that to change.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okay. We have a terminal here. Let's see what we can get here. Not money, that's for sure. The amount would show during this mini game if it were otherwise.
This looks interesting.
Okay, so this is an upgrade for my crew, my future Krogan crew member. At least I'm guessing as much. Oh. Where is... Yeah, don't doubt that we'll have to fight as many Krogans as it takes.
Enemy charging! Firing and back shot.
Not sure this is a good idea. Okay, that was not a good idea. Should have gone back immediately once I asked myself the question whether it was or not a good idea. Quite charming. Yeah. How about pock and change? Okay, that removed a possible cover down there. Okay, I'm having that now exclusively come looking after me. But you, lady, are not going to be seeing that. I have little idea why she decided to just fly away there. Okay, my next big target is a bloody hell. The mech, because the mech, as long as the mech is active, I'm betting that Yeah, I do need to disappear again a little bit here. Okay, luckily that worked out in the way I hoped it would. Well, we can keep playing Ring Around the Rosies for as long as is needed. The Berserker is trying to flush me out. Oh. That doesn't work out. Okay. When I get back to that point, I'll be reviving my crew members here. You go back to the sniper. Yes, Jador, I dare challenge you. Come on. Oh, bloody hell, that was not great. There we go. No. Okay, that's Jador down. Okay, the mech is caught back there. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there should be another Krogan opening up. And I was mistaken, I should have shot down the Krogan in the other scenario there. I'm seriously not unhappy to see him just standing there. Yoink. Okay, I have no idea what that mech is thinking about. It looks quite shocked, to be honest. Let's put it like that. I am not complaining that the mech is having trouble with internal calibration or some stuff like that. That was an impact shot, and that was... There goes the head.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Yeah. Especially since he does not have a helmet on. I mean, seriously, guys, start wearing helmets. Well, Okir is a no-go. Didn't have the plot armor of Garrus, but then again, I am surviving rockets to the face, so Garrus is just copying me. And I am playing on insane, so tanking that rocket, if I can do it, then shields and armor does hold up to a rocket blast.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
And without Jadoran, we don't need to worry about the anti-ship guns. That is a new level, that is some new squad points. The facility is destroyed, his son was recovered. Okay, it could be a problem, but Shepard, I can decide whether or not to activate the Krogan. We have, yeah, all Krogan squad members get plus 25% health. That might be very nice. Ooh, this is good. Increases sniper, increases damage by 30% for the entire squad. That is nice. 40,000 credits. Some 2,000 platinum. I'm trying to rebuild the funds that I spend at the Citadel.
But I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I like this voice
I
line.
see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
Yeah, we might not know much. And that's the fun part.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Well, we're not going to look a new crew member in the mouth. Let's have a look. Weapon upgrades. We have two, both requiring platinum. 50% damage increase against armor. I'll take it. And then we have this damage upgrade. And this headshot damage that we're coming up on. So that is another 30% damage. Very nice. And I don't exactly know how that is calculated. If all the percentage increases are added together or whether they multiply together. But that's another 50% increase in headshot damage, which is absolutely going to be very nice. Unity heals your squad to full health. And I am running low on platinum. And that also requires platinum, not something I have all that much of. I do hope that a trip through the sector is going to help me to give Commander Shepard a bit of time to think about the paperweight. I personally have already decided on what to do with it, but I'm going to wait until we're coming back around. That is unfortunately only just moderate. And that has already been 100%. That system only had that one war planet. What do we have here? Rocky planets. Oh, some... Okay, we're talking about rich. I am not looking into palladium right now. I'm happy to see that you have palladium. Bloody hell, no, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, the peak is still there. If I wanted to, the peak is still there. Okay. Is there really only palladium here? No. There we go.
Probe launched.
Very nice. That was some nice platinum. And there is more palladium.
Probe away.
That should push it well over 25,000 again. I need more... Sorry, platinum. That was platinum, not palladium. For palladium I do have sufficiently. That's iridium. Iridium is again something I do not currently need. Well, I don't think I'll be coming back to here, so let's take the rich ones, the rich palladium ones, if we can push that up to 80,000, that is going to be very nice.
Probe launched.
Another good push there, and that is iridium and platinum.
Launching probe.
Sorry, iridium and palladium. Yeah, and we're falling down to moderate. Not much more I really have to do here. You are moderate already. I'm not going to be taking that unless I'm really starting to get desperate. That's palladium. I am currently looking for platinum. I have to say that, yes, that might be a spoiler, but Mass Effect 3 is doing this particular part so much more beautifully. The exploration part is a lot nicer in that game because it's just not this huge time sink anymore. There we go. Let's see if we can't find the place to maximize this. Should be here. At least we're above 30,000 again. And I really have the feeling that the game is trying to fight me here. Okay. Not much else. Two more systems and a few more probes in order to get as much platinum out of there as possible. And that should be more than enough fuel to get back. And we have an anomaly.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General distress.
Something on our sensors.
Scans indicate wreckage of a merchant freighter configuration unknown. No signs of life. Well, let's do a little bit more scanning for the platinum to be exact. Come on. Okay, there is oh, there we go. There we go. But where exactly is your platinum peak? Here, I'd say. Bloody hell. That's a probe event wasted. There we go. Okay, very nice. Seems to have gotten us directly to its peak. And we have a double peak. Next, another one really close next to here. I'm happy that I did not accidentally kill that. I do think that that is all the platinum from the planet. Yeah, we're getting around here. Okay, let's land. Let's see what we can find on this wreck. Hopefully some platinum. Do I really... Okay, I do know the mission, and that is what's making me ask, do I really need to bring anybody along? I do want one more step here. Let's do that like this. Quarterless recharge time. And I know how I'm mainly going to use her. Yeah, I do want her to minimize the recharge time, and actually I am going to give her overload, as well as Garrus is also getting overload immediately. Oh, it's a different mission than I was thinking about. Very, very nice. Let's investigate the shipwreck. You go switch to there, and you're going to keep... Yeah, they built the box is robust, if not anything else. Engineering compromised. Primary and secondary cores. Fuel leaks. Manual control of navigation impossible. Okay, that's weird. Life support is critical. Okay, and they're locking out the VI of everything. Shields are fine. VI network is compromised. A potential contagion. Communications is compromised. So they were battling a computer virus. I wish I could make a joke here, but that would give this away. And I think I did get a bit of platinum over there in that box. Okay, no resource boxes on this part. Maybe over there. Maybe I overlooked that nook. And there is like 15,000 platinum waiting, or 15 million platinum. We have an execution order.
We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
So there are, if they were wanting to evacuate it. Some credits, some more platinum. Nice. So they had reflective mech armor, 14 crates. They had 180 low-key mechs. I do not have enough ammunition for all of them. And they had one heavy Ymria mech. Han Kedai experimental mechanics. Han Kedai experimental mechanics, and there, is that the destination, or is that was that the source? That was the source. What is there? A signal. Yeah, we don't need to have another one coming down to respond to this crash. We will need to suffice. And now we have the problem that Tyranitar is going to be using Sandstorm.
They've seen it.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay, let's not repeat that. Luckily, this was an autosave point.
They've seen it.
And proper headshots now properly deal a ton of damage. I need to work a little bit harder to get them. Not in the sense that it's harder to hit them, but that damage increase is so important that I cannot not try to take advantage of it, and that means that having that... Okay, we have 2 overloads, even if they're not... Oh, bloody hell. Okay, I do need to switch ammunition here again. Okay, I'm switching back to my armor and health damage. I'll be getting the Ymir. And I'm not getting out of cover here. They very much explode like atomic bombs.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
That's the status report, and I thought it would be... Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, hostile forces are engaging. But luckily I do have a teleporter to get my team back into the shuttle from where they were taking a nap. And we are having our on top of the hour ads. Thank you very much for everybody who, when seeing them, is taking... is watching them. Thank you very much for your patience with and during those ads. And I missed some money. Not exactly sure what I missed out there. Oh, no. We have a problem.
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
They survived. Do we have any messages? MSV Corsica. So they went to the Jahare in Strabo, Eagle Nebula. Okay, and we have to try and find that. We have to try and find the source of that problem. Power damage by 3%. That is not all that useful. Shield recharge by 10%. That is useful. Health by 5%. That is not so useful. So it's the capacitors. Spare ammunition by 10%. Very useful. Storm speed, not so much. Health by 10%. That's a lot. But I do want shields to do the main damage absorption. So I'm staying like this. And I am going to be finishing the sector before I...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Another one? No, my lady, I already read that one. She's not always necessarily up to date. Oh no. Like seriously, I have to go all the way back. Well, it is what it is. What do we have here? Rich. And that is indeed not looking bad. Let's try and find the platinum peak by itself. Yeah, that is about 1 degree Celsius. I am happy that it is warming up. And I do really hope that for all of us, the worst of winter will now have passed. Okay, that's another nice... Ooh, there's a lot of platinum here. Come on, give me a good peek. Probably killed that one a little. And I'd have to say about here. Well, almost up to 40,000. There's another big peak there. There we go. I'm not thinking that we'll get 45. Well, 42,000. It's not 100% what I was hoping for, but we have another platinum peak. Come on. I know that I did not misstrew you.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Very nice. Oh, we have some element 0. We have some ESO here. Come on. Let me find that peak again. There we go. Come on. There we go. This is absolutely something always worth it. And another big platinum peak. And with that, we dropped its reserves down to moderate, but we have another big ESO peak here, so yum 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 yum. Oh my. Okay, that's moderate. Not that I could, at the current moment, do much. So gas giants here are not worth it, at least the two inner ones. And bust is poor. Okay. That is not a big deal. Come on. There we go. Are we going to fly over to Relic? Or are we going to... I think I have the money. I think I have the money to do it like this. So we're buying 600 credits worth of probes and almost another 1,000 worth in fuel. We'll be cleaning out that facility. That is probably going to pop up another system in the sector where the mission points to. There we go. Let's dock here, see what else pops up, and then we'll be moving on. Well, probably do the... there's probably a third part here we need to take care of. Why not? Come on, Kasumi. I should be able to get a new level here. And again, this is a pretty big station. And that doesn't look like there is that there is much we can do here. And we're being locked by Station VI. And our job is to escape. Goldwind. At my suggestion, we have cut power to all systems to save critical life support in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this out on our own. I'm sorry, Taliesin, you were right. I have some refined iridium. There's a lot of refined iridium lying about here. We're going to be restoring power.
Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Power outage detected in this. Mainframe is locked down for security purposes. Galwind. My firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment is to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try and shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is just to do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. That didn't work out. So yeah. Do we really want ChatGPT connected to every system? Attention all dock personnel, we're expecting a shipment of mech parts from the Hanekadar facility on Kapek. Huskins Titan Nebula. Make sure the EVI knows to accept a docking request from the freighter MSV Korsika. Yeah, that's the ship we found. And it did very much dock, and yeah, I do feel a little bit like this is... Bloody hell, you keep lifting and pushing me about here. So having access to everything is going to be helpful. Well, I'm not sure that is actually going to be necessary.
1 door enabled. 5 doors enabled.
So, restoring access to everywhere. Let's have a look. These people are not going to be requiring anything anymore. And we are just going to claim that the VI, in its madness, deleted all credit accounts and so on. Am I really not missing a door? I feel like I am missing something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And that's the note we found, so this part is completed. That is engineering, and that is research. We do need to power everything back up. That is more iridium. The station really enjoyed iridium. Okay, fair enough. Let's shut it down.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Okay, that doesn't hit.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. There have been 4 fatalities. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
I have no idea what she means with the 4 fatalities. I didn't catch the rest. So, destroy power generator. Yeah, no, there is no personnel left, for you killed them all, or you forced them all to starve.
Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
I'm positive that the trouble with our VI started after Corsica docked with us. Taliesin is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship. Well.
Yeah, lost shields.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. I should have waited for the shield to regen. There's a reason I did this one last. That gives me the same as before. So I'm just coming back to pick up the credits.
Taking fire.
The area of damage is very badly acknowledged here, and I'm not going to be using yeah, and with that she stops venting. The station is weird, built weirdly anyway. This area is quite small in comparison to the entirety of the Goodbye.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Okay. I gained another level. That was clear. I had very few left over there. And this time I got all the credits that were distributed about. And I found another 2,000 units of iridium. I'm not sure whether this is grams. I'm guessing it is. I don't know what research project needs 25 tons of platinum in order to improve a sniper rifle, but it's what we had. Yeah, and I am going to read them, but I am going to go to my cabin here, for I have bought fish. Source of VI virus detected. Capec, Huskin System, Titan Nebula. Data from the quarantined VI at Jahari Station indicates that a possible source is a Hain Kadar facility on the planet Capec. Well, something else we need to shut down. Okay, I don't think that is in here. Luckily not. So that is 640. I'm going in. Because this, while taking longer, does not require me to use any fuel. And I'll be able to
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
get over to Relic in a lot less fuel. Okay, you are quite a populated system. Let's see what we do have. Rich. Okay. Again, platinum would be... Maybe... Oh, come on. There we go. No? There is something there, but that's not really a big peak. That's a big platinum peak. Palladium peak, sorry. And I do want to get that up towards 80,000 as well. There we go. There we have a very nice platinum peak. And here is my palladium peak. Okay, palladium is now... Ooh, come on. Yeah, I'm not looking to afford that. I'm sorry. 50... This is a communal peak.
Probe launched.
Okay, that cleared that entire vein.
Probe away.
You just had your lunch breakfast. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm somehow guessing you had a few more leftovers from the restaurant yesterday. Let's take this last big peek. And that is also reducing it down to moderate, so that is that. Another rich one. Nah, it's okay. Made a frozen meal, okay. One of your go-to frozen meals would be mac and cheese. And now I'm trying to guess what you've eaten. while that is not the most important one, the most important thing is that you hopefully really enjoyed that. That you really enjoyed your breakfast. Rough Tide, that's another rich one. Alfredo Chicken Bake. Nice. You are moderate. I am not going to require you. And I have 2 more rich ones in here if I need it. But I think that I'm going to do most... I'm going to try and see if I really do need a lot more to do the planetary collection. Like the planetary resource collection offline. But we almost got pushed to 100k again, and that is already very nice. This is the Titan Nebula. I do think that that will be getting a convict out of their prison. Just quickly having a look. You are moderate. There's a prison colony here. I'd be surprised if the planets haven't been worked. Oh, that's another unexplored one. And that's another good one. Do you count as... Well, it's a point of interest, but do you count towards the completion? Its population is listed at 4,350. 3 times, so 13,000... About 13,000 prisoners, that's a lot. And that makes for quite a volatile situation. Garrus, you're coming along with me, and since we're taking something out of somewhere... And Kasumi is the specialist in that. Okay, I am getting my final step here as well. So even more slowdown when I'm trying to snipe, more Paragon Renegade. Or is this cumulative over all the time? That might have been cumulative. So no changes in my Paragon Renegade points. I'm going to purchase Incinerate for myself. Let's have a look at the others. Not enough points. They have 1 point each. We need a few more levels in order to get that up. But for a secret organization, they are very much... Cerberus is very much proud of painting their symbols onto ships.
Claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
No.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kieran, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
No.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
What about you?
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
Yeah, that so far makes
You do this
sense.
because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
That can't be cheap.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
And if they don't pay?
The world doesn't want to pay.
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
That is not wrong, but it's an extortion racket because if it were on principle and the government says we can't pay, and you tell them, well, we'll bring him over to you and you can do with him what you feel fine. Fair enough, that government might not have prison facilities of their own, in which case, tough luck, you need to build a prison. But if they do have a prison facility, they can just take care of him themselves. So that part of not telling where and when you're going to drop him, that's the extortion part.
Let's get on with this.
Bet it'd be hell trying to escape from this place.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Okay, it might have just been me, but I didn't see any other place where that could go. Also, something they don't seem to care about the prisoners is they have no identifiable tags from a distance.
Torture. These are some sick freaks.
Yeah, let's stop that.
Is there something I can do for you? There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
No.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Let's ask him a few questions.
The worst trouble you ever saw, mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? You know something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the Warden. Yeah. Sucks to be Bimmy right now.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Yeah, that is not... That is not great. And why this is the Supermax wing when... Yeah, you're not... This Warden is not making much sense.
Now processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
No, this ought to be out processing itself.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
That's a negative.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Get ready.
What?
Now you see me.
I'm still not able to one-shot these guys. Okay, there is another one coming from the back there. Even that while doing a ton of damage.
Now you see me.
No, I did not want
Can't get there.
the pistol exactly. And the Fenris's are not a huge risk here either. Perhaps I've been sitting here for a second. Pock, pock.
We have to get Jack out of cryo.
Yeah. Bloody hell, whoever built those or designed those mechs is... Okay, that was a crouch. But that's not where I wanted to go. No idea why he sent me to this menu rather than...
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed. Activate systems.
Okay. Oh no, I got two.
worry about.
There we go.
Yeah, let's not quite repeat that mistake.
Reinforced processing. Shepard is loose.
We have to get Jack out of cryo. Going silent.
Okay. Bloody dogs, bloody dogs. You came too late. I thought we were already finished with reinforcements for this room.
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change
Activate
your mind.
systems.
Yeah, it's not going.
Fire in the hole. Impressive.
Cloaking.
This should punch through their armor.
Down you go.
Light them up.
Okay, we getting there again. Didn't even see a bullet for that.
Going silent.
Okay, there we go.
This should slow them down.
Now you see me.
I'm going.
Right
You got
behind
it.
you. Here we go.
Hop, hop, hop. Pistol for the last damage. There we go. Let's not repeat the previous stupid mistake.
Cloaking. Can't do that right now.
Okay. A little bit surprised. I didn't think it'd be reloaded. That's a high impact shot. No.
I'll take care of it.
And now I set him on fire.
Shepard is on the loose.
Did you...
People down here.
That was stupid. I mean, yeah, no, that was not smart. Fine, you had a shield, but...
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of there.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack.
That's Jack. And she doesn't like the Ymirius here.
We have to get down there.
Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
Yes, of course they are. I don't think we have anything here. Do we have anything from one of those? Yes, there we go. Damage protection.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Well, I'd rather guess that they have been breached, but because simple loss of life support is not going to be killing everybody immediately. One thing that is surprising is that the prisoners are shielded. That doesn't make much sense. Can have no idea about the health. That is still shielded. Luckily you do have a visual indicator. There we go, still shielded. Shields broken. How about you go hit him? That was wrong, not the incinerate itself, but the order was absolutely wrong. Oh, bloody no, it's going to explode. That's useful when you have enemies about. But it's only a spectacle like this. I hope they left some heat sinks about. I always call it ammunition, although technically it is not. Technically it is, well, heat sinks. And I'm saying, bloody hell, that's a badly built ship.
Guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Despite being shielded that heavily.
I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Well, if we had that done ethically, then I would not be saying anything, but like this is not an ethical way to keep sentience. So yeah, well, he should have put the entire ship on lockdown immediately. Okay. Let's get one there. Let's get one there. That ought to allow me to do the sniping here. Okay. It's a death. I am unhappily, grumbly going to accept that. I'm so used that if I give the orders here... Okay, that is very nice. That's a good explosion. That is somebody not shooting back.
14 and 30. No survivors.
That is more fair, but honestly... Who and... why are they bloody attacking... the bloody hull? No, I can't. Oh, no, I don't accept that. I was trying to go into cover there, and then I couldn't. That should have been much better showcased. Sorry, guys. That is one. That is two. That was a good hit.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
No survivors.
Let's get those shield down at least a little bit. Still requires a double tap. Okay, I don't mind if you have a limit for tech use stuff, but for the infiltrator I do need to see the health and status of the enemy on a much longer distance than normally. And they're bloody activating a heavy mech there. So... Okay, can I get rid of you with this? And that's another overcharge on those shields. Let's try again there, and let's do one more there. Okay. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, and I have to redo the entire section. Ah! they're so strong on the push forward, and then it doesn't work. Can we get some bullets into that one?
Hostile engaged.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that one had no chance. Let's go through here again, now that we know the geometry a lot better. Garrus had passed. Honk. Yeah, hopefully so. Wondering whether the mech... Okay, no. It was not a manually activated mech. There we go. Invisible for now. I'm going to try and finish this today. Everybody's still shooting that thing. Yeah, that's another get down, but at least I am through this section. But I mean, even these big explosions... Are we serious? Oh, bloody hell. And I thought I was done with this section. Okay. I'm going to give it one more try. If I don't get through this section, I'll get to it next time. Yeah, then suddenly they open the door and are like, no, 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 you haven't finished yet. What is partially annoying that if you do not know the reinforcements you'll be moving or how they act. For example, the issue on the previous planet where we picked up our paperweight. We had the issue that since we didn't advance, were constantly getting more enemies spawning out of the back of the lab. Okay, I do need a break now. But luckily...
We'll bring them down.
The other two are now feeling much better. Okay. No, I'm not going to go there yet. Like this. Okay, now for whatever reason it activated the mech anyway. Let's get rid of the troops. And now we're getting a different influx of okay. How did Garrus get up there? I hope I still have a heat sink over here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? This doesn't feel like... No. Okay, that was my bad. That is something I should never have done. Garrus, you go do damage to those shields as well.
This should punch through their armor.
Okay. And he got all his shields back. Okay, but I did punch through, that worked out.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30.
Let's try this again. That was my bad. That was directly helmet. That was the chin, less the head. Okay, and I'm getting shown the completely wrong stats there. Okay, let's go back and pick this up.
Overloading.
Okay, can we overload that guy? What the... Stop jumping my aim point.
This should slow him down.
Okay, that one should be down, out, and proper. There we go. No clips in the back here anymore. That is bad. Okay, I think I'll be taking it from here next time. That is unfortunate, though. But yeah, no, there's enough of the mission left, and I do have something to do, unfortunately, that I'll be picking up here next Monday. Bloody hell. I don't think... I think that combat is more... I'm going to do more combat in the beginning, and then when I feel that my concentration is starting to go down, I'll be doing more of the social aspects, more of the shopping stuff and all of that. Let's see. But I do think that... Well, it felt like not the first one, but the second fight of today was my best one. And I just realized something. I thought I had put up the correct category, but apparently not. It's fixed now, but it's a little bit on the late side. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Let's have a look for a raid target. As always, suggestions are welcome, and I will be taking them into consideration. But I do think, unless you have a suggestion, that we will be raiding out to Captain Camille, as always with raids. Please be nice, please be kind, but it's not fixed yet, so if you do have a suggestion, still feel free to post it in chat. That being said, thank you everybody for having been here. It's very much appreciated. I hope you had a good stream. I had a good stream, so all I do hope that you had the same. Are we streaming more tomorrow? Saturday. Saturday means also Monster Hunter time, since, well, it's weekend, Monster Hunter weekend. So Saturday, Sunday, I'll be playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Then next Monday and Friday, I'll be continuing here with Mass Effect 2. Try to get that mission done, and then maybe do push some more. I'm not exactly sure how the how events conspire then actually, but I'll have a look. And I'm also going to take a thought of if I should not reduce the difficulty down by 1. It's not catastrophic, but I did have a few moments where I hit a little bit of a wall. A few times it did not quite feel like something the game that I was doing, but more of the game being throwing stuff at me that if you don't know is coming up like that, you can't really deal with. I'll give it some thought. But yeah, all in all, I had a very good day today. I want to thank all of you for having been here. Thank you all very, very much. And I did forget the last one. That would be Thursday, more Supreme Commander, hopefully finishing the 4th mission. That being said, thank you very much. And the times I've... Oh. Okay, I'm a mess today. Times... Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Friday, I'm going to be streaming from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Time, which is going to be from 7 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. And Thursdays, I'm going to be streaming from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Time, which is from 9 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. Now, we'll be raiding out to Captain Camille. Oh, we can't. That is unfortunate. Then I'm just going to be ending stream here today. Messed up a little bit. Damn it. But been a good stream nevertheless. Please have a good day, everybody. And thank you for having been here. And all that is left for me to say is until next time, goodbye.